Hello, welcome back to Let's Supreme Ghost Thief. We are going to play a brand new mission today called Katharsis by a new author going by the name of Personne, I think, European author. And this isn't a mission I really had on my horizon, obviously because it's brand new, but even after it was released I got it suggested by a couple of viewers, and that's why I wanted to do it. Or try it, and it's so good that I just had to show it here. So, big spoiler alert, of course. I don't think many of you who are watching this have played this mission, but strongly recommend that you do before you watch this. So, highly recommend it from my end. But if you're here to stay, welcome, and let's get to this. So, playing on challenge is the highest difficulty, and in the briefing and even in the post on TTLG, it was said that the highest difficulty was very difficult, and it is a very difficult mission. It can be Supreme Ghosted though, but not without some serious challenges along the way, but we're going to do that today. We can't get all the loot, but we can get most of it. So, no briefing, but this is what we have to do on challenge. My client wants me to get my hands on a precursor mask for his collection. Lord Thomas was privileged enough to be gifted one by the Mechanists. I'm sure he won't need it anymore. The rent is due and my landlord is not a patient man. Let's get 5,000 in loot. Thou shalt not kill, and thou shalt not knock somebody out. Even though that's an optional objective, as you guys probably know, Supreme requires optional objectives to be completed too, and get out of here when all objectives are completed. Okay, so we basically have to get this mask and a lot of loot. There's just under 8,000 loot in the mission, so 5,000 actually does take a while for us to get to, because although there's a lot of loot items, many of them are worth very little, so it took a long time before I found, even on my first playthrough, enough to reach this objective. Okay. Alright, so we start in this little courtyard here. Make a save. And we have a flare in front of us. We're actually going to head down into the water here, and we're going to wait for that flare to go out. We have blackjacks and broadheads. There, it went out. 4 water arrows, 2 moss arrows, 1 vine arrow. We are going to need more than 1, at least to get all the loot. A noisemaker arrow, and then we are carrying our compass, lockpicks, client's letter. Let's read that. Our little secret correspondence must end there, Mr. Garrett. I hope I can count on your discretion regarding this matter. Unfortunately, eavesdropping and skullduggery are not my forte. I leave that to an expert such as yourself. I can't give you any information regarding your mission. You are to steal Lord Thomas, or Lord Tomas, maybe? A precursor mask. That's all I can tell you. Do that, and you will be generously retributed. Oh, and no, Mr. Garrett, I do not need this mask. I want it. It will be a nice addition to my inestimable collection, LJ. Scouting orb, but nothing else. Okay. So, I am playing this mission without fog and weather for multiple reasons. 1, to be able to increase the frame rate a little bit, and 2, because YouTube's compression is so horrible that with fog, it actually blurs items in the distance a lot greater. And also because there are some very open areas where we need to see farther. Especially for some rope arrow placements and stuff like that. So good reasons why I would not have that. There's no map, which is maybe a little bit strange because it's a pretty big mission, but you're heading into an unknown area, so maybe that makes sense for Garrett in the story. So yeah, this is a very different looking mission, but I really like the style, and I'm not using any mods here. This is the chosen textures from the author, and he uses a lot of the Necro Age textures. Notice here that we're only starting with 1 health shield. Now, for Supreme, we're not going to take any damage anyway, but It means that even on a casual playthrough, you will die if you drop from any height more than allowable for no damage taking. There's a door and a guard right here. That door is pickable, and we can avoid picking it, so I'm not going to go in there, but I'm going to take this guy's loot. There's a lot of pickpockets in this mission. It's worth 11. A lot of the loot items have some weird values, especially the purses, but anyway. 11. There's 42 pickpockets. I've only found 41. So I'm not really sure where the last one is. You can see a tower up here and some windows. There's a grate here. I'm going to drop down here. Now here's a sword. We don't need a sword. There's a couple available. I like the music too in this mission. So we can swim in here. There's a dead end ahead of us, so we're not going to go in there. We're going to take a right. And then there should be a purse in here that we can take. Yeah. It's worth 12 more, so total 23. So now we're in a different courtyard. There's a door here too that is not pickable. It's open. We're going to head up here first. There's a woman in here that can't see us through the windows. We're going to be a little careful. Let's head past here. Out through that door. There's 3 coins in this plant. There are a lot of small coins here. So it's a total of 38. Over here is a loaf of bread, I think, on the top. Or somewhere at least. Maybe over there. But there is a diary. The Good Wife's Guide. 1. Have dinner ready. Plan ahead, even the night before, to have a delicious meal ready, on time for his return. This is a way of letting him know that you have been thinking about him and are concerned about his needs. 2. Most men are hungry when they come home, and the prospect of a good meal, especially his favorite dish, is part of the warm welcome needed. 3. Prepare yourself. Take 15 minutes to rest, so you'll be refreshed when he arrives. Touch up your makeup, put a ribbon in your hair, and be fresh looking. He has just been with a lot of work-weary people. 4. Be a little gay and a little more interesting for him. His boring day may need a lift, and one of your duties is to provide it. 5. Clear away the clutter. Make one last trip through the main part of the house just before your husband arrives. Gather up school books, toys, paper, etc., and then run a dust cloth over the tables. 6. Over the cooler months of the year, you should prepare and light a fire for him to unwind by. Your husband will feel he has reached a haven of rest and order, and it will give you a lift too. After all, catering for his comfort will provide you with immense personal satisfaction. 7. Prepare the children. Take a few minutes to wash the children's hands and faces, if they are small, comb their hair, and if necessary, change their clothes. 8. Children are little treasures, and he would like to see them play the part. Minimize all noise. At the time of his arrival, eliminate all noise of the washer, dryer, and vacuum. Try to encourage the children to be quiet. 9. Be happy to see him. Free him with a warm smile, and show him sincerity in your desire to please him. Listen to him. 10. You may have a dozen important things to tell him, but the moment of his arrival is not the time. Let him talk first. Remember, his topics of a conversation are more important than yours. Okay. 11. Make the evening his. Never complain if he comes home late or goes out to dinner or other places of entertainment without you. Instead, try to understand his world of strain and pressure, and his very real need to be at home and relax. 12. Your goal, try to make sure your home is a place of peace, order, and tranquility, where your husband can renew himself in body and spirit. 13. Don't greet him with complaints and problems. 14. Don't complain if he's late home for dinner, or even if he stays out all night. Count this as minor compared to what he might have gone through that day. 15, make him comfortable. Have him lean back in a comfortable chair or have him lie down in the bedroom. Have a cool or warm drink ready for him. 16, arrange his pillow and offer to take off his shoes. Speak in a low, soothing, and pleasant voice. 17, don't ask him questions about his actions or question his judgment of integrity. Remember, he is the master of the house, and as such will always exercise his will with fairness and truthfulness. You have no right to question him. 18, a good wife always knows her place. Yeah, so chauvinistic, isn't that what we call this type of readable? Let's see. Yeah, there was a small loaf of bread here. Let's see. We're gonna wait for her to leave. Three apples here. And there is a stack of copper coins back here. Worth 5. Okay, back here.
Who's there?
Another stack of copper coins. And over here there's a cheese, goblet, and a readable. There are some poems in this mission that I actually do think are pretty well written. Have you ever had the feeling that the world's gone and left you behind? Have you ever had the feeling that you're that close to losing your mind? You look around each corner hoping that she's there. You try to play it cool perhaps, pretend that you don't care. But it doesn't do a bit of good. You got to seek till you find. Or you never unwind, try to think that love is not around. Still it's comfortably near, my old heart. Ain't gaining no ground because my angel's eyes aren't here. Angel eyes, that old devil sent. They gloom unbearably bright, need I say, that's my love's misspent. Misspent with angel eyes tonight. So drink up all you people, order anything you see, have fun you happy people, the drink and the laughs on me. Pardon me, but I gotta run, the fact's uncomfortably clear. Gotta find who's now number one, and why my angel eyes ain't here. Tell me why my angel eyes ain't here. Excuses moi, my angel eyes ain't here. Excuse me while I disappear. Okay. Over here, there's also 3 small coins on the plant. And that should be it in this room.
Huh?
Except there is
What's that? Hey!
another readable here. Ellen, he's going to propose tonight at the bridge. Please cover my ass once again, girl, for the last time. Okay, so somebody is at the bridge being proposed to. On the bridge.
Is someone in here?
Close this door, and then we're going to head downstairs. So this building here is sort of a barracks or an employee building, residential building for those that work at the mining complex, which is where this whole mission is sort of set. I don't want to step on those. Back here, there's a small spice bag worth 40, total 129. In this room there's a sleeping guard, but nobody else that can catch us here. Here's a rug on the windowsill. Worth 20. This door is blocked with snow, and this is actually the courtyard that we came up when we dove underwater. Can't read these. 3 apples. 1, 2, 3 loaves of bread, and a gold goblet worth 25. Now on the windowsill here, there's a stack of gold coins, also worth 25. And then there is a key called an elevator key, and just up until very recently, I thought we needed this key to finish the mission, but shoutouts to Matt99, who I believe had a big part in making the mission, or at least beta testing it. He told me that you didn't actually need this key, and because of that I found a way to not need it. You can also take the purse on this guy, total 212. Now if you choose to take it, you can return it for Supreme, but you can't return it to this very ledge. You have to put it up on the little ledge above, right, like almost in the window, which I guess is okay for Supreme. But since I know now that we don't need it, I'm not going to take it. And now we have to head all the way back here. And here's also 2 water arrows. Okay. These doors here have holes in them, which means that enemies can see through them, basically. Okay. So this guy here has fallen down from above. Which is very bad for us. Because I think it means we can't get to the loot in the crate there.
Turn around there!
Pretty sure it means we can't. Yeah, he's supposed to patrol up there and he just fell down. Okay, I am going to restart and replay to this point here. I'm going to skip that, I'm not going to show you that, but when I come back we should not have this, so just a second. Alright, so now it should be good.
Gets due today.
Yeah.
Real cow. They say so. Who's over there?
So we should be patrolling up here now, that guy. His purse worth 15 and then 3 coins under that. And then in here there's a statue. Oops. Seemed like the archer, he patrols upstairs, he stopped, and when he's at the stop in his patrol, they don't always give alerts. We're gonna head in here. Here's an elevator that we don't need to take. But here's a flare. There There are a few flares. Head in here. That hallway out there was empty. So this is a dining hall right here. This is an interesting area. There's nobody that comes in here, not even upstairs. But you can see that many of the rooms have 2 floors to them. Out here is a little lake with a guy that stands on a little pier waiting for somebody, and there is another patroller that actually comes out of that door in this little cabin here, but I don't think you can get to this area at all unless you clip through the wall or something. Thought this was a secret when I started it, but it isn't. Okay. So over here you just have carrot, some apples here on the floor. And over here there's a healing potion. Now, on expert I don't think that healing potions actually do anything. And I don't think that food can heal you either, to be honest with you. Here's a readable. A small note to the imbecile who put my sword up those pipes. 1. You are not funny. 2. I'm not going to injure myself trying to retrieve it. 3. I'm reporting this incident to Lord Thomas. 4. Taff off. So that is this sword up here. You can get there if you shoot a rope arrow into the corner pillar. But there's nothing else up on top of there. And I'm not sure if this is supposed to be same people, but somebody put an arrow up on these pipes too. So we have that. And we're going to go down into the basement here. There's a basement storage room. Here's a couple of flares. At the top there is a gas mine. And in this is just the corpse of a rat. Here's a speed potion. And this is a fire arrow. Here's a spice bag. That we obviously need. Here's an artifact. And here's actually a vine arrow, and that we're going to take. We're going to need 3 vine arrows in total. So that one we need. We don't need it until much later, but and back here is another statue. Total 332. That's all we need in here. So we're going to head upstairs now. This area sort of makes a little loop. We came out on the south side, and then we went up to the northwest, and then you can also go to the northeast on the other side with the courtyard in the middle. So we're going to head to the northeast section, but we're going to do that upstairs. So yeah, you can get the sword here, but nothing else on this floor. I do think that the archer comes into this room. There's a rug. Grab the purse from the archer right now. He should be coming around here. I'm not sure if he comes in here. I don't think so. So this is the top of the elevator we saw from downstairs. Nothing else of interest in here. He stops over there and then he should come this way.
Someday I'm not going to be a guard anymore. Drop your weapon!
Didn't think that we would get caught there, but anyway. Be a little bit careful here, but he will stop and then we can continue after him. I'm gonna make a real save here. I've actually never seen any guards out of place or getting stuck in this mission, so that was a one. Well, no, there's a robot that have gotten stuck from me before.
Done for them.
You have to follow him a little bit quickly, that's why I was
was that?
He hears the wood tapping pretty well, this guy. There we go. Here's another elevator. We're going to take that all the way up, or not the elevator itself, but... In this room there's nothing. But now we are above the gambling room. We're going to go down there in a little bit. We're going to head upstairs first. To the guard's barracks. Here's a sleeping guard that can't wake up, I think. But then there is a no, not a stationary archer too here. Down here, I think there are 3 broadheads, 2 and 1 there. No, 1 is there and 2 on the floor. Okay, here's a deer leg that we do not need, obviously. This one is empty, I believe. No, it's not. This guy has a purse. I don't think that counts as a pickpocket, by the way. But he has a purse worth 9. And there's a readable. My hands are a labor day and night, and ease comes never in my sight. My wife has no indulgence given except what comes to her from heaven. We eat little, we drink less. This earth breeds not our happiness. It's kind of solemn. See, I don't think these have anything of interest either. Slow file potion, that's right. And empty. There are quite a few slow file potions in this mission, and you'll see why later on. Now here is a floorboard that you can take. And under here is an empty money box, but there is a coin pair and a purse worth 100. Now, for Supreme we have to return this floorboard. Something like that. Come on. Something like that is the closest I can get it, because you can't put it flat like it was. I guess that's good enough. For Supreme, you just have to return it the closest way you can. Over here's a mine.
Cook said we might get stew today.
And then this guy has
Real cow.
broadheads and a purse. We obviously only
Baron
need the
gets to
purse.
eat cows all the time. Not potato.
So here there's actually snow. I don't have weather on, so I'm not sure why there's snow outside then, but anyway. He can catch us if we walk any faster here, so that's why I'm inching my way down. Nothing in this. Here's a little peephole out to the snow area. Over here is a statue. Total 535. Head down here. There's a broadhead arrow. And then there are 3 coins on the table and 3 coins on the floor behind the table. Over here there's a bottle of wine. Total 615. We go down to the basement, or some kind of a storage area. There's a flare. And then... and this is just a sandbag, right? Back here, there's another bottle of wine, total 665. That's the first guard we saw that we took the purse from, so we're now sort of looped around to the northeast. And that's the elevator that we can take up. This is pretty much the last room we have to cover here.
Said we might get stewed today. With real cow. Hope he saves them.
So that's the door that we didn't want to pick. There. This is the purse, and then 3 little coins again over here, total 695. Here's cheese. Oh yeah. Spice bag here, 2 water arrows there. 735. Here's a note. Access to the upper floor via the elevator is now time restricted. If you arrive after the time shown on the global shift schedule plan, please look for a high-ranked guard. He will give you a monetary penalty and the key to unlock the security system of the elevator. So that's the elevator key that we saw in the windowsill. So that can unlock this, and we'll open the tan panel there, and that'll reveal a 3rd button to the top floor. And we only need to go up to this floor. Here, we're going to send that back down. So we need to go all the way up there. Wait for this archer to go by. So we're basically done in this building now. Let's head up here. This is the first secret. Back here you have 2 deer legs, you have 2 stacks of coins, 3 deer legs. And we have another vine arrow, and that's the 3rd one. Okay, so here, now. This is the grate. I thought you had to take the elevator key because when you unlock that panel, this grate opens in order to allow the elevator to go up. But there is actually a manual button right here that I just recently learned about. And you can also shoot a rope into that area, and then you can climb these pipes. Go. We're going to have to come back down here later anyway, so we will close this grate back up then. There we go. So now we don't have to touch that elevator at all. We sent it back down anyway. Okay, so now we're at the top in a sort of a tower. Here's a spice bag, here's a flare. And then on the windowsill there are 2 more coins, total 802. Over here is just a carrot and a cucumber and some stuff. You can see outside here, but we can't go outside just yet. Now we're gonna need to climb up here. Let's see. There's a piece of loot up here as well. There. Purse worth 21, total 823. Get back down, we can actually drop straight onto this, I think. Yep. We can head out. So now we're gonna head outside soon. Okay, so that actually scared me a little bit the first time it happened. Here we have another vine arrow, and we have 3 more coins, total 838. Let me see, yeah. I'm hoping this is bright enough for you guys to see, because it's a pretty dark mission. So here is the bridge that was talked about, where somebody was going to get proposed to, and there's a body down there. I'm hoping that's not the person. So here we're going to have to platform a little bit. Nobody can hear us here anyway. Okay, so here we are going to need to do this. Let's see, I'm hoping that we can grab this one. No. It's a little bit tricky if you have too much speed onto rope arrows. Good. Okay, so down here there's a vine arrow, a fruit, a sword, and the corpse here, and the corpse has a ring. One of the last pieces of loot I found as well. Total 1064. That ring is worth 226. Slow fall potion, and I don't know why these objects here disappear. Seem like they do, and there's a healing potion. Let's climb back up. Let's see. So we're gonna head. Where are we gonna head here? Yeah, we're gonna head down here. And there should be a purse. No, a statue in here. A big sort of pipe or well almost that leads up somewhere. There's a flare here as well. But unfortunately the ladder has broken. Now you can get up there though if you climb these pipes. But I'm not going to do that. Let me see. I'm going to go back here, actually. And instead go a little bit of a different route. So we had to pick up those 2 vines. As long as that's necessary to get objectives or loot, that's fine for Supreme. I know there's a rule that says no unnecessary pickups, but that's only for items that you obviously don't need or are necessary. There we go. Now you can actually rope or use a vine into the snow so it hangs down the edge, and then climb up to get up to this area here. But we can get that to that area a different route, so I'm going to do that later. So now we come up to sort of a work building for the miners. We're getting close to the actual mine now. Here you hear Benny. Gotta love Benny. So this is a shower building, actually. You can see the... I think those are modified mushrooms, are they? They almost look like it. 3 coins. And then in the sink, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coins. Okay, now on these pipe or beams, there are 2 secrets. That one opens this here. And then we're gonna have to... Benny can hear us. Unless we're unless we're careful here. There's another one. There. Another switch here that opens the other vent on the other side. We can't take any damage, of course, but it'll kill us for Supreme, so... Okay, in the one vent, can't actually get up anywhere, but you can open this, get a stack of silver coins. Total 1131. And in the other one, slightly different area. 3 holes here. Oh, don't like that, but anyway. Little peepholes. So you might be able to tell what this is about. A purse, 3 coins, a gold candlestick, and a readable. Maywin, 6 out of 10. Ellen, 9 out of 10. Jesse, 4 out of 10. Sarah, 8.5 out of 10. And Benny, 10 out of 10. Okay. We have what we need here, so we're gonna move on. Closing these back up, of course, is required for Supreme. Go. Now let's see here. Yeah, we want to head out here. Might be some slowdowns in frame rate here, but it's a big open area. This is a water tower. So down at the bottom of that was where we could see up. Here are 2 guards, a lantern guard and an archer. Here we have Benny. We need his purse. Total 1233. And he has a scroll. It's on his belt. You can't pick it up because you just end up reading it. But I'm wondering if that maybe is the 42nd pickpocket. But you can't get it because you can't actually take the papyrus. Why do you find me beautiful all the time? It looks like the more I stink, the more you become romantic. Do you know what I would like to do? I would like to take a bath. I would like to take a bath in a bathtub. Do you know what a bathtub is, Benny? It's something hollow with faucets, and when you use it, something is sinking. Hot water. There's also another thing I would like to do. I would like to change clothes just once in my life. I'm sick and tired of looking like a floor cloth. Okay. Alright, so over there on a crate there is a mine. Let me show you guys something. What's intended here, this is our first supreme problem coming up. It's intended for us to go through these giant doors. This is the mining main entrance in the distance here. But if we do that,
Something there.
this guard will alert. So there's nothing we can do to avoid that. So we have to find another way over this wall here, which we will need to do next. That actually brings me to the next point here. Let me see. No, I think we need to do the rest of this area first, probably. Yeah. So let's do that before we... we can climb the fence here, which is good. So, from this side we can take... There's a small...
Wait, I think I saw something.
Oh. There's a coin here. I don't think we can take these guys' purses here. You can take that
You
guy's...
think something's there?
You can take that guy's purse, okay. No, I didn't want the bottle. Okay, I don't think we can take this guy's purse. Can take it, but not from here. There. 2 purses. So worth 33 in total.
Oh, it's right around here. New pair of boots and getting some money.
We can also read this. Those electric fences are not toys, you bunch of degenerate monkeys. Do not attempt to climb on it. Okay, I won't do that. Okay, so we can also go over on this side. And there is a little hidden area here, and that's where we get to, right above the broken bridge. So over here, there's a fruit in this bucket, and a pair of coin pair. And there's also another hidden area that you can get to. Climb over here. You can find a dead archer with a healing potion and a purse. little bit unsure now, because now suddenly my list doesn't match here. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, I just had a wrong number on one of the purses here. Not a problem. So, now we are ready to head into a little bit of a hidden area. We have to shoot a vine into here. Let's see. Like that is what we should do. There. You can climb from inside too and then come out of this window, but we need to climb up here. Let's see, no. It is this way we're going to take. Just a second here. Yeah. There's another area too I'm going to show you, but... Wait, no. We need to head over that wall, so we need to shoot probably a vine. Into here first. Because we need to, yeah, that's what we need to do. Let's see. There. That should be good. Let me show you guys. There's another hidden area at first. I'm gonna... This should be on this side right here. No. I didn't want to... It's so difficult to maneuver over these walls here, but... This area over here is one that you can't get to any other way, I believe, but... Climbing over this structure. Let's make a save here. Test save. There. Now, in order to get down here... That wasn't exactly what I needed to do, but... It's actually quite difficult to climb down ropes from the level that you're at. Yeah. Gotta love the dark engine. Well, I want to show you this area, so let's see if we can do it a different way then. Do it like that. It's just getting a little bit annoying here. Alright, should I just give up on this? It's not necessary, it's just a cool area to see. I really wanted to show it to you, it's just so stupid that I can't get through this area here. Let me do this so I can actually make another real save here. Jeez. Yeah. And where I can use the quick save for once. We don't have any slow fall. I think the way I got down here was using a slow fall potion last time. Alright, I'm about to give up because this isn't the point of the video, but wasted so much time on this right now that it's just, yeah. My gosh. Okay, I think you guys can just go ahead and figure it out yourself. There's a cabin here. There's some graves back there that I really wanted to read. That's why I'm here. Gosh. Ay, 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 ay. No. Let me try something else here. Okay, my goodness, that was how easy it was. Alright. So last time I was here, there was a ghost sitting here. She's not there now. But there is a kind of a zombie here. And then there are some graves. Miles, Matt99, Draconigan, Apebeard, Cardia, and Pete. Are those the beta testers? Maybe. I believe. So a little Easter egg. Not sure what that's supposed to be. But anyway. There you have it. All that work for that. Anyway. Let's move on. So now we can finally go to the secret that we needed to go to. Let's see. Drop down here. Should be able to catch the ladder. This ladder can be difficult to go down. Now we have our rope. Over here, there's a hanging man. That counts as a secret. He has a purse and 3 coins. 4 coins underneath. So we should be able to get all the secrets except for one in this mission. Okay. So now we have to do a similar thing to what I did on the other side. Not sure if I'll get it in one though. Here. This is how we get down on this side. Now of course we have to go back without opening the door too when we actually return. Then we have to make a very, very difficult vine arrow shot on top of this. Otherwise you have to leave a vine arrow here to climb back up. And that means we have to take an extra one because we need 3 on the other side. So we should hopefully be able to mantle up this rock. That's the point, anyway. This might take a few tries. There we go. Didn't take that many tries. Now we can grab his purse. $14.34. No, now I made a mistake. Okay. I forgot to take a silver nugget in the water tower. That I'm going to have to do on the way back then, because I'm not going back and doing this over again. So yeah, I'll be a little bit below. Where I should be. So over here, oh yeah, under the boat in the middle here, there is a breath potion, by the way. These fences here are electrified, so don't touch those.
New pair of boots and getting some money.
We're gonna grab
Can't ever find
purses from all of these guys.
Builder. What is that smell? It smells like old meat. What the? That can't be me.
Oh yeah, let me show you something here too.
Not again.
Not sure who that was.
Is someone there?
Did you see
Here we can
someone
actually
over
look
there?
inside the
The wind, I
facility
guess.
that we're gonna go to next. You can hear the voices too. Nothing to read here.
What is that smell?
There's also arrows from this guy.
Smells like old meat.
Nobody pushes Penny around.
That can't be me. I washed a few days ago.
Uniforms are better. They got real good boots and nice gold trim in the army.
failsafe here. Just check here. 1470. Oh my goodness, now I forgot. Okay. I forgot to grab that guy's purse after, because I reloaded. Got a little flustered when I realized I had forgotten the nugget. So then I probably didn't grab this guy's purse. No, I did not. 1479, that's what we should have. Alright. Let's get back on track here. So we're headed inside the mining complex right now. And the frame rate might drop a little bit in there because, let's see, it's a pretty big place. And there's a guard right on top here. Can to left this convenient wooden board.
Is broken. These fancy gadgets around here, and I can't get a simple mug of coffee.
Grab his purse. Worth 14. You can flip this and open this gate, but I don't think you can close it from the inside. Now, we could go in there, but there's a better way for us to move around here. You can rope up here. There's a little cave-in on this side, and there's another one on the other side. That's the one we're going to take. Then there's another plateau here with some loot that we'll grab real quick. Coin stack, silver and copper. There's a fruit over here. Don't think fruits heal you either in this, on expert. Here you can get down, but you have to use a vine arrow up here, and I'm not sure if it's easy to get that vine arrow back and not destroy those crates. So this doesn't seem like a feasible way in. But here is feasible. Here we go. You don't have to worry about making noise in the walkway at all here. So let me explain this place. This is sort of the main grotto. This is the central hub, if you will, or central pod in the middle that connects with wires and pipes. You can actually climb these wires here to get to the various levels. Now, down below there's a silent walkway around, and there's actually some access points underwater as well. There are 4 patrollers. They patrol in sort of pairs, swordsman and archer, and then there are stationary guards. Not on the south, I think. Is this the south? No, this is the west. But there are 4 main access points in this grotto. The west side that we came in is, of course, the main entrance. To the south, you have the laboratory. That's actually the first place we're going to go. To the north, you have a treasure room. That'll have to be the last place. To the east, which we can't see, is sort of the main Mechanist residential facility. There we're going to go after the laboratory. So we're going to clean a little bit of the west side in here first, and then hit part of the central hub and then head into the laboratory. So we're going to head south first here. This is the other cave that we could have taken in. Okay, and this is a slow fall potion, I believe. Nothing else here. Like I said, you don't have to worry about sound here. So I'm going to pick some pockets from the guys that are walking here. Oh wow, they're coming this way. Usually they come from the other side first when I arrive here. Okay, let's see how we can deal with this. few stacks of copper coins here. And this is where there's a slow fall potion. Let's see. Up in that was actually 3 moss arrows. Let's see. We need to jump into the water here. There's a spice bag in the boat down here that we need to take. See, I'm not sure if we'll get... I don't think we'll get caught here. There's a stationary guard there, but he's behind that pillar. This tunnel will actually lead up to the control panel. Could open that graded entrance. But there's nothing else of interest inside this tunnel. We can wait here and get the purse from the guy that's going to come here. I believe he has a purse worth 16. I hope he does anyway, because that means I'm not going to be more off track here. You can probably notice the frame rate is dropping. And this guy has a silver gear. There are 2 gears carried by these 2 patrolling archers. And they will open the main door to the Mechanist facility on the east side of this grotto. You need both gears. There's another way to open that door though, and there's another way to enter that area. This archer here can actually turn a little bit inconveniently for us. See, this is very good for us. What's going on here? See here, this controls the light, I think, and this controls the main door, but you need a key for it. We don't have that key. Okay. This guy's asleep, obviously. Let's grab his purse. And then 1, 2... Oops. Okay, we can read this, because we were going to read it anyway. Art thee desirable? Art thee irresistible? Haply, if it be true thee did drink bourbon with me, it would help. Haply, if it be true thee did kiss me, and I could gust the sting in thy, that from which we speak, it would help. If it be true thee did drink bourbon with me naked. If it be true thee smelled of bourbon as thee hadst amorous right with me, it would help. It would increase mine own esteem for thee. If it be true thee did pour bourbon onto my naked corse, and hath said to me, drink this. If it be true thee did spread thy forks, and thee hadst bourbon dripping from thy breasts, and thy sheath, and hath said, drink hither, then I couldst falleth in love with thee, because then I would hast a purpose, to crisp thee up and yond. Yond would prove yond I'm worth something. I'd lick thee crisp, so yond thee couldst wend hence, and hast amorous right with someone else. Okay. This guy has some strange fetishes, that's for sure. Okay. Isn't there something in here? Yes, there is. 1 coin pair as well. Okay. I wanted to get in here a little bit quickly. Did not take all the coins there, actually. Actually, let's wait for... Can I... Let me try something here. Good. I wanted that guy's purse too. Look that this sleeping guy doesn't alert to this door. Good. So that stationary guard there guards the entrance to the treasure room. All of the main entrances in here also has alternate entrances, either up above or down below or both. So you can go in the water, or you can use the metal beams and rafters up there. So it's a very non-linear mission in that you can access these pretty much in whatever order you want. Grab this guy's purse here. And then he has the bronze gear.
What is that smell? It smells like old meat.
The archer follows the swordsman, so that means sometimes he will make strange turns. Now we're going to climb up here. Good. Up here we don't have to worry. There's a speed potion. 2 stacks of copper coins, a loaf of bread, and in here I think there's a vine arrow or something. No, there's a healing potion in here. Alright, now we're going to climb over to the central hub and hit the top floor of that. And this is carpeted. So this is, or is it that rubber material? Here. So here we have the top floor of the central hub then. And there are control panels at 3 different areas. This says the treasure room, and that is facing the north, so that is the treasure room then in front of us. You can see that there is a ventilation entrance at the top. We can actually look through the cameras. This is the guy that we just stole the purse from. And this is the storage room just inside. Guy sleeping. We'll deal with him in a little bit. This is a pickable door, which we can use to enter the residential area, but I don't think you can relock it, and I don't like picking locks that you can't relock, so I'm not going to use that. This is then the main entrance. We can see the camera outside and the camera inside. Take this guy's purse. And 2 coins, 3 coins underneath. And then another poem. Am I asking for the moon? Is it really so impossible that you and I could soon come to some kind of arrangement? I'm not asking for the moon, I've always been a realist. When there's really nothing more than a simple rearrangement. With one roof above our heads, a warm house to return to, we could start with separate beds. I could sleep alone or learn to. I'm not suggesting that we'd find some earthly paradise forever. I mean, how often does that happen now? The answer is probably never, but we could come to an arrangement. A practical arrangement. And you could learn to love me, given time. I'm not promising the moon, I'm not promising a rainbow. Just a practical solution to a solitary life. I'd be a father to your girl, a shoulder you could lean on. How bad could it be to be my wife? With one roof above our heads, a warm house to return to, you wouldn't have to cook for me, you wouldn't have to learn to. I'm not suggesting that this proposition here could last forever. I have no intention of deceiving you, you're far too clever. But we could come to an arrangement, a practical arrangement, and perhaps you'd learn to love me, given time. It may not be the romance that you had in mind, but you could learn to love me, given time. Very poetic. And then this is the laboratory. So that is where we are headed. So So these control panels open the main door then.
Someone say something.
But we're not going to go in there. Okay, let's see here. How do we get over there? Okay. Do that, and then maybe... Yeah, that we can do. Let's try that at least. That worked out just well. Yeah, it's very difficult to move off of those. Off of those wires. Here we can drop down. There are two ways in. One is through this tunnel, and here we have to break some boards. Now we don't have a sword to do that, because we haven't picked up one yet.
Did you see
Time
that?
for them to be recognized.
We're going to get to this room beyond here a different way. Now there are many places that are boarded up like this. You can use a sword, or you can use what's called a silent crowbar. There's going to be 2 copies of that. But the silent crowbar still breaks the boards, and that's against any ghost mode. So if we come upon those boards, we have to either find a way around, or through them, or skip them entirely. So now we accessed just inside the laboratory. So this is a storage room where we can pick up some stuff. Here's an invisibility potion first. Here's 2 statues. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot that last time too. There is actually another piece of loot in here. Blue crystal. Now up here is the first loot item we have to skip. Here's another couple of boards. And down there, this actually counts as a secret as well. There's a sleeping thief, and he has a purse on him. There's no way to get that purse without breaking these boards. And he will alert, and it's property damage, so double whammy. And that purse of his is worth 13. So that's 13 loot skipped. Lantern guard is a little bit dangerous, so... Okay. Next to that thief in there is a lion arrow, by the way. In case you waste one and can't get back out, there's also a cheese. So here's a healing potion. And then a mine in that. Gonna grab this guy's purse, actually.
Later. Do some drinking. Taking a break.
It's weird that he didn't alert to me there. I didn't like that.
What's that I see?
So there he saw me, so he should alert normally, but... Okay, we're also going to grab the purse off the actual patrolling guard here. In that footlocker, there's 2 moss arrows. Statue in there. Okay, that's not the one. I didn't know which one had loot here, but there's a flash mine in one of them. And then there's a bag of spice in the other. 1837. Then we need to find a way to grab his purse.
What's that?
Oh.
Something moved there.
Someday I'm not going to be a guard anymore. I'm going to be a manor lord. I'm going to hire lots of guards to make them go on patrols at the night watch. I'm going to sneak up on them.
Here, on this you can actually climb over manually.
Watch it.
Okay, so this is a lift, and this will take us up to where we saw those other guards behind the boarded up entrance. We're gonna head up there not too long, but under the lift there's actually loot as well. There's a dead guard that's had an unfortunate event down here, it seems like. He has a purse as well.
Nobody better be.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, what's over there? Who's over there?
Where is he seeing me here?
I heard that, you. Oh, what's over there?
I don't know where he is, so I gotta figure out where he is here.
Must be one.
Okay, can I deal with this, you think?
Oh, what's over there?
Okay, good. Whew. Let's make a real save, shall we? I did not know that he could see me through the lift. That's sometimes what the dark engine does.
Who's over? Who's over there?
We can't see him or his light, but he can totally see us. Okay, now we actually have to take the lift up. You cannot get up to the ladder without alerting everybody, because you have to shoot a vine into the walkways here, and everybody hears that. You can shoot them into the material in the ceiling, the graded vent-like material, but not these walkways. That is way too loud. Okay, there's a scouting orb in this one. So we want to actually climb up that ladder. We do not want to take the lift up. It's very difficult to jump off the lift, actually. So those guards can see you as well. Actually wait for the lift to get up there. Okay, this next section here, a couple of things coming up that is quite difficult. Let me save it here. We have to first mantle up here without them seeing us.
What I see there?
And we have to be a little bit lucky, actually. With the lights. Good, we were. Because the lights flicker a little bit. So we're first going to go up and get a loot item that's behind this crate up there. And again, we cannot shoot a vine arrow into the walkway itself. They will hear that. I think even like the front door guard will hear that. Let me make another real save here. And we need to shoot a vine without... No. Without getting spotted by them first. Basically need to stay out of the way of that lamp there. We need to shoot it so that it's directly above the ladder there. It actually looks pretty good. We can try that.
Who's there?
We don't want to get that alert there.
It's awful.
There. Good.
Nice coat. Who's there?
Oh, we don't want that. We want to climb up quickly here. Don't think they can see us. I'm going to save on the rope, which is not a smart thing to do, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I'm going to try to grab this vine.
Thought I saw something.
Yeah. And we can land on the ladder. That's the point. We need to be able to do that.
Nothing.
And then time the pulsating lights. Good. Now we need to jump.
Who's there? Hello?
See, it gets darker and darker now, and then suddenly it gets light again. There, now we gotta wait and time the light when it goes darker.
Thought I saw something.
Then we want to jump over.
Did you see that?
We don't want to make that clang. We want to, if we can mantle up, that would be the absolute best thing to do.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go up and tell him no more guard duty. 6 10 years of guard duty.
Good.
I'm gonna put my finger up and say,
'Cause here we are
"I've had
dark."
enough. That's it. That's what I'm gonna do.
So it's tough to figure out this method of how to do this properly, but once I realized you could drop back down by grabbing the arrow and landing on the ladder, that was sort of the trick. There's a crystal shard here worth 100, is it? See, there's also a loot item on the level below that I have to take. I'll take that on the way back. I think we should be able to do that. Let's see. 2058. Yeah. That's what we should have. Okay, let's see if we can jump back on this. Save here, and then we gotta time the lights a little bit again.
What's that?
Can't the guy nap around here?
Gotta be a little bit slow there, I guess.
It's awful cold out here tonight. I just wish I had a better coat. Halt!
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go up and tell him no more guard duty. 6 taffin years of guard duty. I'm gonna put my
There we
finger
go.
up and say,
Great.
I've had enough. That's it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yep, awesome. Okay, so here we can actually sneak in here without any problems.
My overshoes, where did I...
We're gonna grab the purse from these two guys. Here. And here. And now we come up on an even more difficult area. We're gonna grab this crate, actually. You'll see why in a second. So here we have a big, big problem. So for us to get into the laboratory, we can open this easily enough. We have to get through these two boards. We're not allowed to break them, obviously, but we have to get in here. I tried long and hard. Did not think I was going to be able to do it. It's also rigged with a bunch of mines. Actually, let me read the warning. Forgot about that. Warning, warning. All activities and personnel in the laboratory have been terminated. Mines and explosives have to be set up. The whole area must be obliterated as fast as possible. Nothing must remain. Okay. So the way to get in here is actually through these two boards on the far right. Now the problem is
What I'm gonna do.
that although we can lean through, we can't get through if we lean through straight like that. But what I realized is that
Can't believe that damn coffee bill is broken.
we're going to put this crate here because it'll block us a little bit when we go back. I actually think that will be better. Something like that. Let's make it real safe here. What we can do is, if we stand in the right place, we can crouch, lean right, and jump. Then we actually come all the way through. That's pretty easy. Going back out is not that easy, but we can do it, so we are going to do it. But once I realized that if you go sideways, lean sideways, it doesn't seem like Garrett is as big front to back, if that makes sense, as he is wide. So if you go straight, you have to consider the whole width of Garrett. But if you go sideways, you only have to consider his depth, which is less. So that means that you don't stick as far out to the east when you go through sideways like this, compared to if you go straight like that. You actually can't get under the board because you are further to this side, if that makes sense. At least I think that's the logic behind it. The crate we need there because when we go back, we will bounce out a little bit into the room and land on the metal. So we want the crate to sort of block us from doing that. It might be a little bit too close, but that I can adjust from this side, no problem. Okay, in the laboratory there's absolutely nobody, and we can maneuver around these mines. By the way, you cannot pick those up. There's a boarded up entrance here, but there's a way around that pretty easily. I don't think you can disable any of the mines. Here's another slider door. Okay, so this is sort of the main lab area, anyway. Over here, not sure what this is. Cameras here. This is from the floor straight against the door that we just went through the boards. And then this is staring straight at us. You can see us at the left there. Back here's a healing potion and 4 coins. A flare as well. That was not smart. Here you can crawl under. That's pretty easy. Alright, some more mines in this room. There's an artifact, a flare, explosive charge that's not armed or anything like that. Over here there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coins. And then very cleverly hid, which I actually did find on my first playthrough, stack of silver coins. I don't think there's anything else in here. 2170. That's what we should have. So you don't need to get into this room, but I wanted to because there's over 500 loot in here. So I spent quite some time trying to get through those boards, and I was able to. The biggest problem is going back. That is much harder, so that might take me some tries. But we'll do it. Flare here as well. Some kind of experiment patient. And then in this scale, there's a diamond. Worth 100. Total 2270. And then we're going to head down to the main area. But we want to mantle up here first. Because there's another crystal over here. Worth 100, I think. Yeah. And we can drop straight onto the ladder to go back down. There's another flare. And these are sort of boilers or experimental chambers. The only one of interest is the one in here. There's a mask. That's a fake mask, by the way. There are 2 coin pairs in here. That's not the mask we're looking for. Okay, straight across. This explosive charge you can actually pick up. These two you can. Not sure if that was the point, but... 2 more artifacts. And another fake mask. Over here is a bunch of fake masks. 5 breath potions of all things. And there are 2... Are these what in Thief 2 were considered cultivators? Maybe? There's some kind of Mechanist valuable device. Total 2650. And then this readable. I told you a million times those masks are worthless. The original mask is in the treasure room with the lady. Okay. Then we know where to head. The treasure room. That's all we need to pick up in the laboratory so we can go back. Now the treasure room has a vault with a code. Now I know the code, but you have to go to the Mechanist residential facility to find the code first. So that's why I'm going to head there next and not straight for the treasure room. Going in here, we got to remember to close this. And now comes the big problem here. Let's see if we can do this.
Look at all that noise.
So that noise we cannot make.
I hear you now.
That is probably the crate, actually.
Can't believe the damn coffee.
Maybe we can put
brewer's
it there.
broken. These
Try that.
fancy gadgets around here. I can't hear you now. I hear you now. Come out now.
They hear that, okay? I didn't have that problem before, to this extent at least.
All right.
Who's there?
We still bumping into the crate? What is this? Not sure if that is the problem, but... Okay, that is what we need to do here. Let's try that.
Wish I had my overshoes.
I think it's true at all what they said.
There.
It never was true.
Good.
And I
We got
just
through.
believed him like a
That was
tablet.
quicker than I thought, but I'm happy I could show you the method. You have to
Behind my back.
lean left, jump, so that you don't make that, breaking noise. And you can also notice that I did bump into the crate here. That might not be 100% necessary to have this crate, but I find that it helps me because you get a little momentum, because you have to turn and then jump, and then lean forward slightly, and it happened very suddenly.
Damn coffee brewer's
Okay,
broken.
let's not forget that.
Fancy gadgets around here. I can't get a simple mug of coffee.
Turn the crate and then drop back down. Now we do need to lower the elevator also, but that we can do from the bottom floor. We don't have to do that from up top. That one was about there. Okay, I'm gonna make another real save here. We need to get back onto the ladder.
Stand forth and be wrecked. Thought I saw something.
Okay, we can wait a little bit.
Who's there?
Problem is that we have to, in order to attach the ladder to the ladder, we have to sort of... We have to sort of get onto it from the front.
I don't like being pushed around. Nobody pushes Benny around. What'd I see?
Don't know why I can't start climbing it, because that's what I want.
Thought I saw.
Like that.
Stand for than be. What'd I see? What'd I see?
Okay. I'm not sure if I can save here, because I'm crouching right now. That was not good. Okay.
What'd I see? Thought I saw.
Okay.
What'd I see? Who's that?
We just got to get it onto it again, like that. Hmm. Hmm.
I don't like being pushed around. Nobody. Oh!
Oh, I was almost there.
Who's? What's that?
This was not that big of a problem last time, but anyway.
Thought I saw some. Stand for the.
Okay, come on. Don't know why I can't grab that. Do I have ladder? Touch, maybe?
It's awful cold out here. Thought I. Who's there?
There we go. That was it. Keeping ladders to touch. I usually don't like that, but anyway. What on earth is this? Why can't we jump? Okay, good. You were not caught there. I don't think I've ever saved on a ladder before like that. Take this stack of gold coins. Now we want to land like that. I just want to wait for that to come down. Good. We've got all the loot, 2675. We've got all of our vine arrows. We put back the crate and everything. Awesome. So that's how you get through the laboratory clean. We had to skip that one purse and the sleeping thief there, but that's about it. Okay. Now we want to head up the same way that we came in, actually. Which was up here. Okay, now we want to head down to the lower level. So how do we do that? Let's see. Don't think we can drop there. Whoa. I think that guy sees us here, but yeah, can't do that. Let's see. Let's see. Can we try to use more than one here? Let's try that.
Is that you? What's that?
Doesn't seem like the Dark Engine wants us to do that.
Is someone there?
Yeah. Well, it let us do it there. Here. Now we're on the level below the top one. Now the reason I didn't want to go up to the top one is because you have to use a lift to go down, and you can't raise that lift back up again. Push that a little bit over here. This middle floor, there's absolutely nothing, just mechanical devices. You have to go down this way. Here's a moss arrow. By the way, on the crate on the top level, I didn't show you that. There's a vine arrow there in one of the corners. I don't think there's anything else here, except... crystal shard here. Now let's see. We are going to head to the northeast corner, which is this way. Not sure where these patrollers are, but there they are, all of them. It's actually pretty convenient. I'm going to wait for them to go away. So there is a piece of loot that's pretty hidden. Did they turn around over there? Okay. They're coming back, so I'm going to wait for them to leave all of them. There's a dead archer down there on the bottom. You might see he has a purse that I want. Wait for all these guys to leave. He also has arrows. Head over here to the east side. Back down here. You can go in on either side. We're directly under the main entrance to the residential area right now. There's a lever here that opens this panel and the panel on the other side. And in here are two switches, and that's a way to manually override the main entrance. There's also a gold nugget in here, which is what I wanted. It doesn't count as a secret, but it's pretty hidden, so kind of could have been. You can just surface rare. 2894. See, in the boat out there is a loaf of bread. Alright. Now, you have to move this crate. In order to find these two artifacts. Putting that crate back is quite difficult, so that's actually the best way of doing it, because the hitbox extends way above the crates, so you can't get it any closer. Two artifacts were worth 40. Now we have to head up and take this guy's purse. He sees you quite far up there, so I have to... Patrollers don't come, and he didn't. Luckily, he doesn't turn. He's only facing whatever way this is. West.
Huh?
Oh, come on.
What's that?
Now I'm being careless. Come on. Just have to go slow. Creep, crouch, strafing. It's the fastest way of going. Without increasing illumination on the light gem. Took actually a few years before I found that method. But it was purely by accident, really.
Notice there's never any birds around anymore. Used to be birds, singing in the morning and waking you up, singing at night looking for girl birds to meet up with. Just don't hear them no more.
Okay. There's a flare in the boat. So that's the main entrance. You can use the two keys, the silver and bronze key. Or to get in there. We're not going to do that, of course. We are going to head in through this tunnel right here. Two pieces of loot along the way. There is a statue first and a barrel here. Kind of difficult to find. There's a nugget on a rock here as well. Then we get to a cave outside of some kind of a dining room. So this is the lower entrance, which actually brings you to the upper floor, because the cave in here was so steep. There's nothing to pick up out here, but you have to go all the way around to the entrance. Here, I believe we can shoot a vine like that, and then we can grab it, because then we can drop onto the edge here. There. Nobody comes in here. 3 stacks of, or 3 gold candlesticks rather. 3 coins, total 3176. So we are now heading into the southeast region of the upper floor of the Mechanist facility. So let's do that. 2 patrollers in this area, but they also head downstairs. Show you this. One other way of entering this area is by the planer boxes, which are rope attachable, actually, from the underside. Now this one is very difficult to get to. You have to climb over that wire and then up this steep area here, and then you can mantle up or use a rope. But out here there are 2 moss arrows and 1 water arrow. So let's see, there are 2 patrollers. I want... Not sure where they are. So yeah, this is the southeastern region. We'll find them. Here's a water arrow, by the way. And up here, cleverly hidden statue. I hope they haven't gotten stuck. Okay, I don't know where they are, which is not good. Okay, both of the patrollers in this area are here. But I don't know where the patrollers are in this region.
Big target on your chest.
They're both up there. I hope they're not stuck up there. Could be a serious problem for us. Let's see. I gotta sneak past this camera to just look at them without them being alerted. No, they're just far away, so they haven't triggered to me yet. Should we try to unstick them? Kinda think we should. Good that they're not stuck at least. Let's try to do that. Well, I guess we don't need to do that. We will go up there later anyway. So then we can catch them both, I guess. What we do want to do, though, is go to the kitchen, which is right here. There's also a servant. He doesn't alert to anything we do, so he's not a problem. A couple of deer legs in here. What's more important to us, though, is that there are 4 goblets, I believe.
Well.
Yeah, she alerted to me, but didn't say anything because he was stationary. This is pretty easy because we can just follow her around the room. There's a goblet, and then there's a switch. That's a secret. opens a panel behind the fireplace. I just want to get the count for the secret, really. Second goblet here.
What's that?
Didn't know she came that far over.
What's that?
Ay, 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 ay.
What's that there?
Oh, jeez. Why did she go that direction? She's supposed to go around here.
What's that?
Okay, let me just check my list here because those two purses are 24. Yeah, I think we're good here. Okay, now at least we have him there.
Whose noise?
I need to go faster here.
Whose noise? And
Can't the guy nap around here?
Okay. The archer will come by here and we can get this purse, I think, I hope. Yep, 3315, that's what we're supposed to have.
Hello?
Yeah, he comes back, we have to wait for him. There's a lot of metal floor up here, so it's just a matter of being patient. Okay. Gonna head in there a little bit later, but right now I want to open a panel up here and show you a couple of things. There's also one piece of loot we can take here. There's a patrolling guard. I'll be a little bit careful of. There's also a vent here that you can jump into and access sort of a panel system. When they stop, they don't give alerts. I don't want to risk that. Here's a couple of cameras. We can see something interesting. So this is a camera that shows the chapel below. And this one shows the top level of a mine shaft. And here you can see there's a little girl with a doll next to a loot item. So we will get to that area later, but then she will be gone. Okay. So I want to wait for him to pass here. Head up here if you want to. That'll take you to a walkway above where we entered. This doesn't lead you anywhere, but it can, you know, help you circumnavigate some of the areas. So I want him to be there in his patrol. He can actually spot us through this door because it has openings. I actually want to... We're now heading actually out of the Mechanist residential area, west. But this will take me through an area where I can show you a couple of things as well. You can climb up here. Here you can find a slow fall potion and a vine arrow, and we're actually now way over the main entrance. You can see the front door is there. We can head out here now. That takes us actually back into the main grotto, and that will actually make us access a piece of loot on top of the roof of the main grotto. This crystal was not here in the first version of this mission, but it was added, it was missing as a mistake. So we have 3415. And we can drop down here. Should be able to do that safely. Here you can drop into the water. This is the door that I didn't want to pick from the central hub. But now we can head back this way. And here you can actually drop down to a walkway a little bit further down, still in the central foyer. And over here you can grab a flare and a moss arrow if you so desire.
Wonder what that noise was.
Those enemies will hear you up here. In order to get up and down here, you want to take this ladder. But we don't want to have anything to do with this walkway. It's just way too noisy and way too exposed. We instead just want to go back where we came from. We got the piece of loot that we needed. So this guy here, when he's stopping as a part of his patrol, he will not give first alerts. It actually goes for all. So I want to do this. As long as they're patrolling, then you can safely open the door. If they don't give an alert then, it means that they have not alerted at all. He can see that too. There. Now we're good. Oh, there was a lever on this side. I didn't know that. Okay. Now we can finally go back down. We'll make sure that we close this. We're going to use the walkway up this vent a little bit later. Okay. Here we come to an interesting part. There's an archer here that we actually want to take the purse of, so let's do that first. Okay, here comes a room that's boarded up, and in there the only thing of interest is a doll. A doll by the name of Atropos, I think. Yeah. Now that we can't take, because I have not found a way to get through. I was able to stack a few items, push my head through this corner, but I couldn't get all the way through. I've not been able to for any ghost mode, so then it most probably isn't available to do for Supreme anyway. Plus, this is on a patrol path, basically. Very lit up hallway. So you're not allowed to stack items on a patrol path. So that doll you have to skip, and that actually can yield you loot a little bit later that I will show you. Instead of head in here. Grab a stack of gold coins there. Some of these bedrooms have stuff behind the door, or behind the bed. I couldn't remember. Okay. 3452. There are 3 dolls. The other 2 we can take, but you need all 3 in order to get a secret loot item. Here you gotta be careful because they can see you through the door without you hearing them. Here's a readable, an interesting one. The brain uses a number of chemicals as messenger to communicate with other parts of the brain and nervous system. These chemical messengers, known as neurotransmitters, are essential to all of the brain's functions. Since they are messengers, they typically come from one place and go to another to deliver their messages. Where one neuron or nerve cell ends, another one begins. In between 2 linked neurons is a tiny space or gap called the synapse. In a simple scenario, one cell sends a neurotransmitter message across the synaptic junction, and the next cell receives the signal by catching the messenger chemical as it floats across the synapse in a receptor structure. The receiving neuron's capture of the neurotransmitter chemicals alerts it that a message has been sent, and this neuron in turn sends a new message off to additional neurons that it is connected to, and so on down the line. Importantly, neurons cannot communicate with each other except by means of the synaptic chemical message. The brain would cease to function in an instant if chemical messengers were somehow removed. By providing a mechanism for allowing neurons to communicate with one another, neurotransmitters literally enable the brain to function. There are millions and millions of individual synapses in the brain. The neurotransmitter traffic and activity occurring inside those synapses is constant and complicated. There are many different kinds of neurotransmitter chemicals in the brain. The neurotransmitters that are implicated in bipolar illness include dopamine, norepinephrine, serotonin, GABA, gamma-aminobutyrate, glutamate, and acetylcholine. Researchers also suspect that another class of neurotransmitter chemicals known as neuropeptides, including endorphins, somatostatin, vasopressin, and oxytocin, play an important role in both normal and bipolar brains. Measuring neurotransmitters, their chemical variants, locations, and their side effects constitute a large area of study in bipolar research. It is known that these chemicals are in some way unbalanced in a bipolar brain compared to normal brain. For example, GABA is observed to be lower in the blood and spinal fluid of bipolar patients, while oxytocin-active neurons are increased in bipolar patients. But the relevancy of these findings to overall brain functioning in bipolar and normal individuals is not yet understood. Whether the presence, absence, or change in these chemicals is a cause or outcome of bipolar disorder remains to be determined, but the importance of neurochemicals in creating bipolar disease is indisputable. Interesting. As a science major myself, maybe more interesting to me than to most, but take this guy's purse as well. Into this room. Here's a grave. There's a star in heaven, it comes out every night. I know that star is you who has come to say goodnight. Forever in our hearts, Mum and Dad. Very melancholy and sad, but solemn situation this. Most probably a very personal depicted events from the author. Back here is a bottle of wine and a very picturesque scenery, especially coupled with the music as well. And a readable. Tomorrow at dawn, in the hour when the countryside becomes white, I will leave, you see. I know that you are waiting for me. I will go by the forest, I will go by the mountain. I cannot stay far from you any longer. I will walk eyes fixed on my thoughts, without seeing anything outside, nor hearing any noise. Alone, unknown, the back curved, the hands crossed, sad, and the day from me will be like the night. I will not look at the gold of the evening which falls, nor the faraway sails descending towards the city. And when I arrive, I will put on your tomb, a bouquet of rose and your favorite dolls. Now that, touched by these divine sights, plains, forests, rocks, little valleys, silvery river, seeing my smallness and seeing your miracles, I come back to my senses before their immensity. We never see but a single side of things. The other plunges into the night of frightening mystery. Man bears the yoke without knowing why. All he sees is short, useless, and fleeting. So a lot of poetic language and poems outright in this mission. So either that's an interest or a talent of the author. Probably both, to to be honest with you. So now we're coming up to the area that I showed you earlier when I was looking for those guards.
I saw something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna...
Who's that? There's an intruder here!
Sound? Well, nothing here now.
So here is very difficult to get through
You tapper!
Help! Thief! Thief!
if you're coming from this side, from the south.
Where's the thief now?
There are a couple of broadheads down there. 2 or 3 broadheads, 2 broadheads I think that you can pick up. And there's this maid that's just stationary and facing east. So it would probably be possible to go through here, but nearly impossible, or very, very difficult at least. So instead of doing that, we're going to go by way of the chapel below. Okay, so you have to actually jump up.
These fancy gadgets around here.
So this is chapel with 1 stationary guard, and he's always facing towards the west, the main entrance. Now we can drop down on this side, I believe. Actually, a ladder, we can go down here, get a stack of coins and a single coin. You can also look into a sort of a tomb-like area below. You can't actually get here, but it's a nice little bone hoard homage. Now in this, you have 1 copy of the Silent Crowbar. Now, when I found this the first time, I was so happy because I thought that these would be able to remove the boards that are covering up all these areas without breaking the boards. That they would just fall down to the floor and not break, because then that wouldn't be property damage. It would just be removal of something that without actually destroying it. But they don't. They break it, they just don't make any noise. So you can do it silently, but it's still property damage. So I was a little bit disappointed when I saw the actual use of them. You know, as a ghoster, I want to get as much loot as I can, and I would actually say this mission could be perfect Supreme Ghostable if that was the case, because all the loot that we have to skip is because we can't break boards. There's a little cucumber over there if you're collecting all pickables. We want to sneak by here just to get 1 piece of loot, a purse.
Can't believe the damn coffee brew is broken. These fancy gadgets around here.
It's worth 11.
Get a simple mug of coffee.
Total 35.41. Now, the 2 patrollers in the staircase area, they do come down here and through this door a little bit and turn around pretty quickly.
And I just believed him like a taffhead. They're probably laughing at me now.
35.56.
Yeah, not true at all. Nope.
There's a goblet, 2 coin stacks. Unreadable. God created man in his image. In the divine image he created him. Male and female he created them. Truly children are a gift from the Lord. The fruit of the womb is a reward. Trample my courts no more. Bring no more worthless offerings. Your festivals I detest. When you spread out your hands I close my eyes to you. Though you pray them more, I will not listen. Your hands are full of blood. Wash yourselves clean. Learn to do good. Make justice your aim. Redress the wrong. Hear the orphan's plea, defend the widow. They mingle with the nations and learn their works. They sacrifice their sons and their daughters to demons, and they shed innocent blood, the blood of their sons and their daughters, whom they sacrifice to the idols of Canaan, desecrating the land with bloodshed. In those days Mary arose and went with haste into the hill country, in a town of Judah, and she entered the house of Zechariah and greeted Elizabeth. And when Elizabeth heard the greeting of Mary, the baby leaped in her womb. And Elizabeth was filled with the Holy Spirit, and she exclaimed with a loud cry, Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb. And why is this granted to me, that the mother of my Lord should come to me? For behold, when the sound of your greeting came to my ears, the baby in my womb leaped for joy. And blessed is she who believed that there would be a fulfillment of what was spoken to her from the Lord. There shall be no more death. Okay. So in here's where you have the woman and then the two broadhead arrows. So we're now going to head over to the northern hallway by going out the windows on that side because we don't want to use that central staircase.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go up and tell them.
There's one more piece of loot here that we'll get when we come back.
That's it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, I want to hide in this hallway because the patrollers are coming in here. There. Gold candlestick, and there is another piece of loot over there under the couch, actually. There's also a loaf on that table.
What's there?
Here, and a statue here as well. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, in the room with the grave, we read the poem. If you put all the 3 dolls that I will show you on the grave, there's a little apparition that will spawn, and she will give you, the girl that we saw, will spawn and give you a diamond. So since we can't get that 1 doll, we have to skip that piece of loot, and that is worth 253, actually. That plus the 13 that we missed earlier is 266 total. There's a third piece of loot also that we have to skip that I will show you a little bit later, for a total of 366. That's the max that we have to skip. Here's a readable. All that has been said against suicide stems from the same circle of ideas. One condemns suicide with foregone conclusions, but the very existence of suicide is an open protest against these unsophisticated conclusions. They speak of our duty to this society, but not of our right to expect explanations and actions by our society. They endlessly exalt as the infinitely higher virtue, overcoming suffering rather than giving in to it. Such a virtue is every bit as sad as the perspective it opens up. In brief, one has made suicide an act of cowardice, a crime against law, society, and honor. How is it that people commit suicide despite such great anathema against it? The blood of the despairing does not flow through the same arteries as that of those cold beings who have the leisure to debate such fruitless questions. Man is a mystery to man. One knows only how to blame him, but does not know him. Has one noticed how mindless the institutions are under whose rule Europe lives? How they dispose of the life and blood of the people? how civilized justice surrounds itself with a large number of prisons, physical punishments, and instruments of death to enforce its doubtful arrests, how one observes the shocking number of classes left in misery by all concerned, how social pariahs are dealt brutal, preventative, contemptuous blows, perhaps so one does not have to take the trouble to pull them out of their dirt. When one has noted all these things, one cannot comprehend how, in the name of what authority, an individual can be ordered to care an existence that our customs, our prejudices, our laws, and our moral trample underfoot. It has been believed that suicide could be prevented by abusive punishment and by branding with infamy the memory of the guilty one. What can one say about the indignity of such branding, hurled at people who are no longer there to plead their case? The unfortunate rarely bother themselves with all this. And if the act of suicide accuses someone, it is usually those remaining behind, because in this crowd there was not one person for whom it was worth staying alive. Have the childish and cruel means that have been devised successfully fought against the whispering of despair? To one who wishes to flee this world, how does the insults that the world promises to heap on his corpse matter? He sees therein only another act of cowardice on the part of the living. In fact, what kind of society is it wherein one finds the most profound loneliness in the midst of many millions of people? A society where one can be overwhelmed by an uncontrollable urge to kill oneself without any one of us suspecting it. This society is no society, but, as Rousseau said, a desert populated by wild animals. In the positions in police administration that I have held, suicides were part of my responsibilities. I wanted to find out if, among the determining causes, one might find some whose consequences could prove to be prevented. I undertook a comprehensive study of this subject. I found that, short of a total reform of the organization of our current society, all other attempts will be in vain. Among the sources for the despair that leads easily excitable people, passionate beings with deep feelings, to seek death, I found that the primary cause was the bad treatment, the injustices, the secret punishments that these people received at the hands of harsh parents and superiors, upon whom they were dependent. The revolution did not topple all tyrannies. The evil which one blames on arbitrary forces exists in families, where it causes crisis, analogous to those of revolutions. We must first create, from the ground up, the connections between the interests and dispositions, the true relations among individuals. Suicide is only one of the 1,001 symptoms of the general social struggle ever fought out on new ground. Many warriors withdraw from this battle because they are tired of being counted among the victims, or to take a place of honor among the hangmen. So I'm not sure what to think of all those types of readables, but there must be some personal message behind it. There's gold candlestick. Back here you have 3 stacks of copper coins. 38.91. See here. Next bedroom. Here's a gold candlestick, a healing potion. And 2 more coin stacks behind the bed. Now here's a crystal shard up in the ceiling. That's what I thought was in the previous. Actually, climb up the pipes to get it here. 4221.
What is this now?
Coming up on a pretty difficult couple of pieces of loot here.
What the? That can't be me. I washed a few days ago.
Now this hallway here is going to be important later on too. You'll see what I mean. The most difficult piece of loot in the mission is going to be in this hallway. Not too long. We have to follow this archer here.
Hello?
I meant to jump.
Just because I've been here only a few months, I think that I can just get away with pushing me around. I'll show them someday. Someday I can do what they deserve.
So I want to wait here. I can't close the door because then he'll alert.
Hello?
Did you see anything?
Show yourself.
Oh, he's going to come up here. Okay, then we have to wait. I'm going to leave this door open, actually. There are 2 coins under the chair in the corner. And with these guys patrolling here, that can be very difficult to get. We can do it once he comes through the door here. So he won't stop here.
Someone there?
Okay.
Drinking. Taking a break.
No, what am I doing? We're headed in here. Sorry. So, we have to head into the mine shaft here. You can get into this mine shaft from the secret in the kitchen. But I don't like to do that because that secret panel that we open, the woman in the kitchen actually can see through, but we can't hear through it. So there's no way of me knowing if I get an alert going through there. The other side, or the fireplace that we have to crawl through there, is also very bright, so this is a safer way in. But just outside this door there's going to be a Mechanist spawning later on, so I want to go in there now before I finish looting the rest of the facility here. Let me make a real save. And let's see. Yeah, we're now on the lift then in a mine shaft that is very long. We're going to head down first, actually. There's a gas mine in this. And you can use the elevator. I'm not going to do that. There's ladders so you can take up. Now, I'm actually going to drop all the way down to the bottom first. Like such. Because down here is a drowned guard. You have to actually... You have to pick him up, actually, to... to get the loot. There's a purse there. 42, 48. That guard also did not have a purse on him in version 1.0, the first one I played. So that was added with the new version. I'm just saying that in case any of you played it right when it was released and then are watching this video without having played the new version. Okay, in this toolbox there are 3 flares, and then we want to go through this area here. Oh, that's the door handle. I couldn't tell what that was. Okay, we want to move this out of the way. There. Nobody should hear us here. So we can head down here. This is the back way then that we could have come out of if we had taken the secret in the kitchen. Then we would have arrived here. So I'm now going the backwards way. That's okay. Okay, a couple of empty flooded caves here. This will then close the panel that we just opened. Go this way, we can find a silver nugget. Difficult to see the surface, but there is a surface of the water here. Then it's a flare. So this is sort of a coal mine shaft, I assume, or coal tunnels. See. Tough to see gold nugget here. That was one of the last ones I found. I should give a big shout out to Fortuny, by the way. He's one of those guys that just has so much information about these missions. As soon as they are released, he knows pretty much all about them. And he goes through quite a bit of work to give me loose hints for some of the loot that I'm missing without actually giving me spoilers, because you're not supposed to get direct spoilers for ghosting. Here's another silver nugget. And then there's one more silver nugget up here. 44.98. Now here is then the shaft that'll take you to the secret in the kitchen. So, just to be sure I don't get an alert, I don't want to go through that at all, but you don't have to. I don't know, let me know what you guys think of this mission. I think it's a great one. It's very surprising for a first time mission maker. It's very rare to see this big and this high quality of a mission. So that's pretty evident that there's a lot of talent in this guy. Or woman, I'm not sure. Personne is the username at least, and I don't know, I assume that just means person in French. I took French for 4 years, so I should know. Haven't used it since high school, so I've lost most of it. Okay, now we can start on the long trek up. And actually, the first piece of loot we're going to get is here. Wait, am I on the wrong level here? No, I'm not. Okay, so this is a little side tunnel actually. Let me see here. Yeah, let me see. Do that. There's a gold nugget in here. And a buried corpse. And here's a vine arrow, but there's also 2 coins that we want to take. 4608. Let's see. Yes. See, these ladders here are very difficult to properly maneuver through. Okay, this is where I should have done what I did earlier. I was just one level below where I needed to be. Here's the silver nugget. If you go open this level, it's a bottle of wine. And then very cleverly a tiny, tiny little pool or puddle here with a silver nugget, no, a gold nugget. 4808. Now I guess we have to go over here again. So now we come back up to the level that we started on. We're going to head up higher. Let's see. We're going to get to an area where there's a zombie in a cave that we can't actually get to, but okay, very difficult to switch between these. Okay, here he is, or here's the cave. Let's see. Probably want to go back down, to be honest with you. Here is grave in memory of Matt99, 2021. Don't worry, Matt99 has not passed away. In fact, I was in contact with him before recording this, so he's alive and well. But it makes it seem like he isn't. So here's the silver nugget, 4858. Can be a little bit difficult to get out of this cave. Come on. Okay, I don't want to drop that far down, of course. Okay, good. That guy did not hear us. Here he is. Last time he was patrolling. Now he's stationary, I'm not sure why, but anyway. Okay. On the level above him there is another cave. We can't actually get into that cave, but we can get the nugget from it. There's nothing really of interest, there's pipes and steam. But then on the other side here So that he hears. He hears the gravel. I remember that. Okay, let's do the safe way. Now he is patrolling. Okay, I'm not sure why he starts, but 5 coins here. And then there's only really, I think, 1 level left. There's nothing on that level, I believe. The top level, though, is a fruit and gold nugget, and this is the scene that we saw earlier, remember? Where the fruit is where that little ghost girl was sitting. And here we also have the second doll. Clotho is the name of her. I guess it's a girl. And then here comes the last piece of loot that we have to skip. There's no way you can get through these boards as well. I've tried in every which way. And there's this little mine shaft back there with a gold nugget. No, you can actually see the nugget. If we jump over there, you can see it. There. So there's a nice little scene back there with sort of a village that you can see behind the snow. I can't get through here because I haven't picked up a sword yet, but anyway. And that should be it. For the mine shaft, we have 5,033, and that's what we should have. Now, can we drop all the way down to the bottom, to the water? I'm not sure if we can. We can try. No, we can't. Then we have to just climb back down. That can be problematic. See, now we're at the level we're supposed to be, so. Here we go. So now we're back here. Now we want to head back to the chapel. Let's see. We can go get that last piece of loot here. Pair of glasses, total 5,083. Let's give it another real save there. So we basically only have one area left in this building. And that's the northwest section up here. So camera that we gotta dodge, there's a piece of loot in here. purse here. Worth 17, total 5,100. There's a flare on the floor over here. And in that toolbox is another copy of the Silent Crowbar. This is actually the entrance to Lord Tomas's room. 2 coins here, and then a lever that opens the door. So, in here we have quite a few things actually. We have a bottle of wine, total 5160. And it looks like this room has been, you know, things have happened here. Furniture toppled over. Seems like there's quite a bit of alcohol involved. We have a bottle of wine, and then somebody's knocking at the door. Okay. Interesting. 4 coins here. And then there is a secret, actually. And in that secret chamber here, there's a statue, a coin stack, a coin pair, and 3 single coins. Total 5305. Close that back up. And then there's a readable. Lord Tomas, once upon a time we had the courtesy to giveth thee some of our most wondrous machines to allow thee to pursue what wast at the moment thy mission. I am unknown now thee did fail. Thee was not able to bringeth the mistress back. The moment has cometh for thee to compensate us for everything we did provide thee. Thee wilt wend to Soulforge Cathedral betimes. Thither thee shall hast the privilege to converse with Father Katharsis. I believe he has plans for thee. This is a final warning letter, doth not maketh us wait. So, that was actually the Mechanists knocking on the door. They've now come back to get Lord Tomas, and there are actually quite a few, 12 or 13 Mechanists that have spawned around the map. And I think 3 large robots as well. 2 of them are right outside this door. One of them has a purse. So we now have more loot that have spawned, or I guess they technically are located elsewhere, out of bounds, and then they get transported into the map. So that is going to be important. Here we have Erebung des gemeinen Mannes. I'm not sure what that means. Gladys, do something. And then we have a poem. Cheers, darling. Here's to you and your lover boy. Cheers, darling. I got years to wait around for you. Cheers, darling. I've got your wedding bells in my ear. Cheers, darling. You give me 3 cigarettes to smoke my tears away. And there is a crumpled piece of letter. There's a bit of every artist in their work. We can go in and out of the window here as well. I'm not going to do that now. There's another secret, though, in here. It doesn't count as a secret, but maybe it should have. So here we can find Lord Tomas seemingly having taken his own life. Like here's another bottle of wine and a readable. In his dream she was sick and he cared for her. The dream bore the look of sacrifice, but he thought differently. He did not take care of her, and she died alone somewhere in the dark, and there was no other dream nor other waking world, and there is no other tale to tell. There's a flare over here as well. Then there's a safe. It's unlocked. Here's a rug. 3 stacks of coins. A torque worth a lot. 350, I think. And then there's another coin stack cleverly hidden behind the painting. And then there is a readable. Password. Password for the treasure room, 6419. Okay, that's good to know. So that I will remember and return this. This switch here just opens that secret entrance if you come from the back way. And we're going to take the back way here now. We're going to return, but... There, you drop down like that, you can actually catch onto the ledge there. If we go all the way over here, we actually come to a meat locker. And the only thing of interest in here is this crystal. Total 6,055. Let's see. Just take a look at where this takes us. This takes you back up to the foyer, actually. Straight below Lord Tomas's room. Right here. So this would actually be... No, it would not be. Okay. I was thinking it would be the smarter way to take out, but... No, because we have to go out and do something else. Okay. So in order to drop this crate back, which can be a little bit difficult... There we go. I guess that's good enough. Not perfect, but it's good enough. Let's see here. If we use a rope now, or a vine rather. We can get 2 artifacts here. We actually want to climb all the way up. My bad. Yeah. It wasn't that one that closed. It was just the panel behind the bed. There. So now we can't go out the main door because there are 2 people there. So we want to go up here. In these planter boxes there are 2 moss arrows and 2 water arrows, but more importantly there is a ring over here. Oh, that has happened before. If you touch the water arrows, they actually disappear. So here you can see the 2 mechanists that are waiting for him, or waiting for the Lord.
That his Katharsis did raise up against them, that we, one and next, did raise us up to.
Who tread?
Didn't think he would see me, but he did. And the camera always resets.
The piston connected to the spiral valve. The spiral valve connected to the...
Just a boiler! Into position will be thy plate, matching A unto A and B unto B.
Yeah.
such that complete
The camera
is
can't
thy
see us.
seal,
And carries
a barrier true that
down
blocketh
here.
dust and dirt,
Is yesteryear's
the enemies of the
so we
good
lay him
This guy has a purse
Soon this carries
worth 16, total
Now
20
raise up
or 62, 61.
Silver shall feed thee, and all the followers of Caris.
The saplings did
Then we
soar
gotta head
in
back here.
natural trance that we feared of the forms, most unholy wrought, and did falter and take
Okay.
flight.
And there's only one more piece of loot in this building, and that is another one that have spawned. And that next loot piece coming up is the most difficult loot to get in the mission for Supreme. Pretty much by far. Took a long time for me to figure out how to get that piece of loot. I didn't think I was going to be able to begin with. But we can get it. So that might take a little bit. A few attempts to get. Let's wait for him to come by. We gotta head back up to this hallway here to find that piece of loot. And that piece of loot, excuse me, is right here. So this is another Mechanist that have spawned right outside the entrance to the mining shaft. He has a purse worth 13. And for Ghost, it's very simple.
Didst that shadow move?
Just go over like this and grab it.
Rats would be wise to scurry elsewhere.
And go back the other way. So I thought about leaving the door open, but of course he hears it close, which you need to do for Supreme. You cannot go in through the southern door at all, because it's lit up there and he'll give a first alert. I tried to, climb up here. There's a walkway up top, so that was my next focus. But I didn't find any way to climb up properly, because everything is metal here. There's no rope attachable areas. So I was ready to give up on this one, but then I did find a way. So first we're going to climb up here. Let's see, that was not the right location to place it. Let me see if I can... Okay. I think it's right here. Let's see. There. We need 3 arrows, and we have 3 arrows. So when I realized that the top of this walkway is carpeted and rope attachable, that's when I realized what to do, but it's still very difficult to do. I'm going to make a real save and start this little mini project here. We need to shoot a rope like that. I don't think that's good enough because I can't be too close to that pipe. it has to be at the very end so that you can climb back up it. And we have to test this before we actually execute it. Save it there. And then see if I can climb up. Okay, that actually seems like it could be possible to do.
So, stop!
I don't need to worry about him now, I just want to test that it's possible. Yeah, that is possible. Great. Yeah, do it 2 times in a row, that's good. Okay, then we can do with that. We can do with that placement right there. Let's see. We need 2 more. I want to make another reel save. I can put that reel save on top of this one because I know I got that placement now. We need to have 1 rope here.
Who's there?
What is that smell?
Yesterday I built my home from brick and stone, a childish dwelling for childish times. Now I am a man, and I have built my
That
home
should
from
be
stone
good.
and steel, blessing the builder for this and all his gifts.
And then we need to have 1 here. Like that. We need to have 3. I could not do it without a first alert with only 2.
O wretched wilderness, beset with slithering, cursed above all places, allow not thy way into my nightly sojourns. Attach thee not, I
Let's see if we can do this.
to my dreams.
Luckily you can drop down onto this sort of support structure.
What drag?
We can't get spotted by him. It's a little bit difficult to get off of that, actually.
Who's there?
Can't do that either. There, that's good.
Is that you?
We have to wait for this guard then to go by. It's poor timing, really. I think we can wait here without getting spotted. I believe so. Go at the inner plate here. It's dark. Then you can jump up like this. Jump up here. And then hopefully we should be able to mantle up then without without any problems. Not sure what's going on here now.
What?
Come on, don't let me down. Good. There we go. Now we got the loot. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So that was 13. So we should have 2674. No, 6274. Now we're actually going to continue all the way back. Using this walkway here. So that's ultimately the reason why we needed 3 vine arrows. Oh yeah, this is only up to the foyer. We don't need to go there. Oh, are we safe? I think we are. Kind of lucky there not to get spotted, but I'll take it. Okay, we only have the treasure room left now, really, to do. Head up here the same way we came in. Except for we're going to take this exit. Let's draw our breath and go back out. Now, out in the main grotto, there's also a couple of guys that have spawned by the main entrance. They have pickpockets, but they just have the main gate key. So you can get those if you sneak over there slowly, but not necessary for us to do. So those are 2 more pickpockets that have spawned now because of what we have done. Let's see, they would be at the west side, right? Yeah, you guys can see them over there. They both have keys. We don't need them or those, but they operate the machine behind it. We're going to duck down here and go all the way over to the north side. Oh, too bad. On this side, there's a broken pipe here that we can get into. But I probably need the surface for air first. Indeed. Down here. Here's also a gold nugget. Nobody hears that? We can head in here, and that'll take us to the treasure room storage area, just like we did to get into the laboratory. Right here. Awesome. So you can hear some and see some cameras here. They're going to be a lot of fun. In this storage room, we don't have any wake guards. Only one that's sleeping. Let's see. This one is empty. Oh, here we are. 2 bottles of wine there. And then we have also a flash mine and 2 regular mines up here as well. The sleeping guy has a purse. And in this shelving unit, you have a slow fall potion and you have a deer leg.
Just because I've been here.
And also underneath, 3 coin pairs that are very well hidden.
I'll show them someday.
Total 65.45.
For this, or
This one will open up the door, and these says outside light, inside light. So that one can turn on the inside light then, I assume. Here we have a crystal shard. And we also have a silver nugget somewhere. Not here, not here. So those were a scouting orb and a vine arrow. That was the one we took already, wasn't it? Here we go. Silver nugget. 6620. Okay, so now we need to head over here. So you can actually mantle over quite easily. There's a flickering light in there, as you can see. And the camera can see us. Is that the outside guard that saw us, maybe?
just because I've been here.
There we go. Let's see, there is a stack of silver coins up there. Get like that. Be easily. Then we should try to get down the ladder here without getting spotted. Do that. I'm gonna make a real save here. There's something that could be trouble for us coming up. Let me just... Okay, let's see here. Oh no. Yeah, these two cameras here are on opposite routes. This one goes right, while the other one goes left. See that? That makes it impossible for us to go down that ladder right there. Let me just check. Okay. I was just checking where there was another stack of silver coins here. So there you can see it. Now we need to actually drop down here. The only way to get down here that I've found without getting any chirps from these watchers, since they're on opposite patrols or rotations, which they usually are, you can't go down that ladder. There's no way. The light flickers and it's dark for a while, but even when it's dark, you can't move fast. You still get alerts from the watchers. So we have to drop here and mantle up right next to that crate. We have to do that when this camera turns to our left, like right now. And then we have to land in the mantle. Then we land right behind. We land right behind a pillar. We should be able to do this. It'll take some tries, so if it's excessive, then I might cut away some of these. Pretty good angle. We might need to go a little bit further, actually. So we die if we take damage, obviously, so can't do that. I think we have to crouch. Perfect. Let's see. I think we actually can jump all the way to that ladder there. I believe so. Oh, wow. Let's make another real save here. Can be lucky with the rotation here and avoid this one. There we go. Good. Oh. Okay, I should have... Okay, it seems like the there is a spider bot in here.
Blessed are those who have boilers, for they carry with them
That
the
sometimes
purifying
stops.
flame, and were made in the builder's own image.
Okay, well he isn't stopped now, so I think we're good there.
A child of flesh is loathsome in
Now, there's absolutely no way for me to for us to get back up here without taking alerts from the Watcher. But luckily there is an alternate way up.
and true. I am that child.
This is our last secret, I believe. And in here is gear. Total 6677. Totally, it's worth 33. Weird amount. I can't really detect if that spider bot sees me or not in here.
I am his emissary here. Forged in his image by Karis, I will make the path clear for him.
Okay, over here, we have a silver nugget. Total 6727. In here there's a big robot. He doesn't actually alert to us. He's right here. But there's also a rug here, worth 150. And these two, there should be 2 gold nuggets. So now it seems like it's stopped. That isn't actually too bad.
I give thanks for my arms, with them I make the world best wretched. If there's builder, behold the work that I do for thee.
Yeah. I don't think that's actually too bad. Because we can get around him.
I await the day that Karis will reveal his plan in full. Great will be that day. All his children will rejoice and live in paradise. The builder will join us on that day. He will reap tears of joy when he sees the shining purity that Karis has made.
Let's see. Okay. Here we have a blue gem. Total 92. And then behind this big crate, you can move this crate, but you don't need to. There are 2 artifacts. So that is an alert. That is not good here.
I give thanks
We might need to go around the other way and see if that crate actually can block us.
from harm's way. I give thanks to Karis, for it is by his will alone that I see.
I think we're covered now by the big... There are 2 artifacts in a hole back here. There's a gap so you can lean your hand around from the other side. You can actually see them. Those were the artifacts that I was worried we would not be able to get now. So I've seen that spider bot stuck twice before. I'm not sure why that happens. You saw that he was patrolling earlier, but... This is a spice bag here. We can leave from the top walkway here later. Artifact here. And 2 artifacts. 72, 92, 97.
Reveal his plan in full. Great will be that day. All The builder will join us on that day. He will reap tears of joy when he sees the shining purity that Karas has made.
Yeah, there's 2 mech statues in here as well. So you can hear the clicking.
I was conceived by Karas and suckled with the bosom of
He sees us move there. He is in a decent position right now. We could be... Last time he was stuck in the corner over there by the chests. He didn't hear the chests open. But he was far away, so I didn't have to worry. There. 7327. That's as much as we supposed to have. Let me see here. Wait.
I am thy servant, Karas.
Aha.
And I will obey.
That's right. I forgot there are 3 artifact statues behind that crate, not just 2. I hope that we can reach the 3rd one too. He sees that. Okay. Then we might just need to move this crate back. Just totally okay. If it means getting all the loot, I'm fine with it. Now we have all the loot we need, so we just need to head into the vault to get the mask and some more loot there. 6419 was the code. I really hope he doesn't alert to the door now. That he didn't do last time. So some of these numbers are actually upside down. Nope. Did not alert to that. Good. Password-based lore docking security system 2000. So this one was on, I think, 4 zeros before we started. There is no 0 here. So we have to just reset it by closing it. We can't reset it to the original numbers, which is okay. Luckily this place is carpeted. So there is a switch there that triggered, which you could hear. I don't know really what that switch does, but anyway. Here you have the 3rd and last doll. Lachesis, this one is called. And like I said before, the 3 dolls you can put on the grave in the room with the cross, and that'll give you a diamond worth 253. Zibalba. Sleep, don't weep, my sweet love. And then there is another poem. He said, come wander with me, love, come wander with me. Away from this sad world, come wander with me. He came from the sunset, he came from the sea. He came from my sorrow and can love only me. He sang of a sweet love, of dreams that would be. But I was sworn to another and could never be free. That we can't do. Let's go this way. Here we have 2 statues. a ring, a flute, and only rosary beads, which I don't want. There, 75.37, and that's all the loot for now. We can get 4 more pieces of loot when we return. 3, but the 4th one I forgot to take when I came here. Then we have a weird phonograph. Up here there are 5 breath potions. Alright, so we have the mask in here. And the switch for it is actually up here. Then the mask disappears from the woman, but it actually spawns on top of this tank, so we have to get up there. To do that, we can actually use a vine arrow, I believe, into the wall here. Oh. No. I thought it was carpet, but it wasn't. Or tapestry. Then we have to do this. There we go. Precursor mask. We can reset this. And in the old version, then, the mask disappeared from your inventory and reappeared in the tank. But that's been fixed now. Good. So then we have the 2 main objectives. So enemies do not hear those type of sounds, those types of doors. So we have what we came here for. Head up here. I think this is empty. No. Has some kind of a lever handle. If we flip this, then this panel here opened up, so we can head back up to the main storage room. Now, this panel cannot be reclosed, so that isn't a Supreme Bust, because there's no way we can get up that main shaft. And even if there was, I think I would rather choose this. So, here we go. Now, very recently, Sneak, the original creator, or one of the creators of the Supreme mode, actually made an interesting post. I asked him why they never mentioned picking doors unnecessarily in the Supreme rules. Because when you leave a door unlocked that was picked open, that's just, to me at least, the same as not relocking a door that you unlocked with a key. He gave me a fairly lengthy response on that, and he said that they always wanted to basically prioritize player choices. So if you can't relock something, even if you choose to pick it open, that was never meant to be against the spirit of the rules. Let's see here now. Yeah, we're going this way. That was never going against the spirit of the rules. The spirit of the rules was to offer player choices in pathways and whatnot. But the only locking restriction was relocking those that you can relock. So it was not meaning to limit the player choices in that regard. So you can read it over on TTLG. I appreciate that response, because it gives me a little bit more insight in what they were thinking back in the early 2000s, before I had found the ghost rules even. Okay, let me just check here. 7537, that is correct. So now you can see a robot out here. There's actually 2 robots. One stationary and one not stationary.
Behind my back. Not true at all. Nope.
Move the barrel a little bit there. Let's push that back. Okay. So now we're gonna have to end up getting back up. The wall there. So we need to shoot a vine arrow, and the best place to do that is actually from here, believe it or not. So if we stand on the very corner here.
You know, I don't think it's true at all what they said. Probably never was true. And I just believed it like a taffet.
I'm gonna make a real save, because this is a very difficult throw or pull
at me now.
to pull off.
My back.
But we'll see if we can make it.
Not true at all. Nope.
I'm gonna just see a little bit how. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some attempts here. It's a long, long shot that we have to make.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go up and tell them no more guard duty. 6.5 years of guard duty. I'm gonna put my finger up and say I've had enough. And that's it. That's what I'm gonna do.
We need to make this shot here. You can make it from a different place too, but that's even more difficult.
I should have joined the army. Yeah, you get medals and rewards in the army. Get to march around outside in the grass and the trees. Uniforms are better. They got real good boots and nice gold trim in the army.
Let's see, somewhere around there. So I'm not sure if I'm too far or too close. So this is one that I could have attached earlier, but I didn't want to take the extra arrow. Okay. Can I not zoom here? Yes, I can. Okay. So to get over there, we have to make the shot. Let's see. I think maybe that's a little bit too long.
should have joined the army. Yeah, you get medals and rewards in the army. Get to march around outside and the grass and the trees. Uniforms are better. They got real good boots and nice gold trim in the army.
I think I'm getting closer now.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go up and tell them no more guard duty. 6.5 years of guard duty. I'm gonna put my finger up and say,
There we go.
enough.
Now we're getting
That's
closer.
it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Now we see it. I hit it. See, it's up there. Just, yeah. I think I got closer now. Know approximately how. There we go. That should be good. Let's try that. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. No, that was not good enough. There wasn't much in it, though.
I should have joined the army. Yeah, you get medals and rewards in the army. Get to march around outside and the grass and the trees. Uniforms are better. They got real good boots and nice gold trim in the army.
There we go. So I just didn't have the angle right. Let's see. Come on, I gotta make a real save there. Quick save, rather. Okay. Let's try that. At least I can see the line hanging down. I think that's better. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Good. Awesome. Okay, so
That's what I'm gonna do.
we can get up there, see. I think here we can actually we can get back up here, so let me save. Yeah, we can drop down on this. That's what I thought. Let me see now. Yeah. Because now we need to head up and take the piece of loot in the water tower that I didn't take last time, right? No, what am I doing? That's not where I'm going. I was gonna go down. I need to go up the water tower. Where's the ladder? Here. quite the sight from here. There's the silver nugget, that's all there is down here. 7587. Can't remember what end it was. No, it wasn't here. Of course, the last one I choose. Now we can just drop onto this. Let's see. Now there are 2 guards that have spawned outside the entrance to the shower building here. We need to get there to Persis. Let's see. The other one I think we need to take from the other side. There. Can just take this one, but without him seeing us. 7608. And then there's only one more piece of loot, and that's a purse. From another Mechanist, there are 2 that have spawned inside the shower building. So we need to go back up here. There. Let's see, are we going to be able to go back down here?
And he will be a wager
No.
of war.
Good. Did not hear
He
that.
will be a shedder of sap, and he will be a spiller of blood. Surely now.
So even the slightest speed enhancement here will set us off. You can go, we could have dropped down the water tower and then gone the back way to come back up here. That we could have done. Probably been easier, but then again, I'm not about easy, am I?
The saplings did so unnatural crags that we feared the forms most unholy wrought. And did falter and take flight till he that is Katharsis did speak if thou didst see something, friend.
You know what?
Just a boy. The saplings did so unnatural prads that we feared of the forms most unholy wrought, and did falter and take flight till he that is Katharsis did rule. Just a
There we go. Now we got it. $76.23. That is actually max loot for Supreme here. A couple more things that have happened since we were up above. First of all, the bridge has actually moved from an area up above here and down here. It's been transported, so now you don't have to platform your way above there. Now there's a readable here. Okay, a French readable, and I took French, long time ago, and I could make out some of this, and I filled in the rest of the words with Google Translate. It says, "What preceded me, I will never get over it. They all belong to the night. To this night without image, sans image. And I too am here, all in the night. Tout entier dans la nuit." I believe that's... let me try to pronounce this, and then you French guys can tell me if I'm completely off. Ce qui me précédait, je ne me ressaisirai jamais. Ils appartenaient tout à la nuit, à cette nuit sans image. Et moi aussi, je suis là, tout entier dans la nuit. Kind of. I don't know, that was probably butchering it pretty badly, but then again, doesn't hurt to try. Drop that back. So, we never touched this. We never touched this elevator, did we? So we can actually go straight back onto here. Now, of course, we need to close this one. Okay, so how do we do this then? you know what? Why are we using the elevator here? Okay, so we need to go around the other way. Let's follow that guy. Why did he go back there? Here now you can see that the front door has opened up. It's a spider, not a spider bot, but a robot and a few other guards there. Sneak out of here then. So we gotta essentially go back the same way that we came in. You can destroy this bot with like an explosive charge. There's nothing down there though. There's a woman and a man in the booth. Guess I can show this to you.
Noticed something. I have found no danger.
What the hell?
Can't open the gate and you can't read anything, so let's just end. Let's just end. This is where we need to go, right? See, I don't have anything I don't need here, right? Nope. There we have it. That should be the end of the mission. What an amazing mission this is. For a first-time creation by Personne, that's just fantastic. Okay, so that should have been a successful Supreme Ghost of Katharsis. So 2 hours, 48 minutes, 5 seconds. We took 76.23 loot out of 79.89. That is 376 under what we could have gotten, right? If I do my math there, 376. So we skipped 253 worth of loot in a diamond from the secret. If you place all the dolls on the grave, you get a ghost spawning that gives you a diamond. That's worth 253, I'm pretty sure. You can't take the one doll because you have to break boards to get into the room that it's in. There's no way to get through those boards easily. We skipped a gold nugget worth 100. That was also behind bars on the top level of the mining shaft. So that's 353. Then we have 23 left. And I think that is from the purse, yeah, on the sleeping thief in the laboratory storage room. You also have to break boards there. So basically the 3 items of loot you can't take because of property damage. But of course you can get them without any first alerts if you don't care about property damage. So you can actually get all the loot for that mode because of it. Pockets picked 34 out of 42. We took only necessary things. No locks picked, no backstabs or knockouts, no damage dealt taken or healing taken, nothing and nobody killed, no iron beast destroyed or disabled. Secrets found 7 out of 8. There was one that we didn't get. Which one was that? I can't remember. But there was one that we couldn't get for Supreme. Yeah, so please let me know what you think about this mission. I usually don't like to release videos of missions right after they've been released. It's been about a month and a half now or so. Just over a month actually, a month and a week or two, as of recording this. I'm not sure if I'll release it right after I record it, but anyway. So yeah, next time, like I said, we're going to the Seven Sisters, Night 1. So I hope you're looking forward to that. I will see you back then. Thank you for joining me, as always. Stay safe and have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.